everyone. I will be continuing during Quest Builders. Got some more farming to do. I gotta hope that it goes quickly. Chapters feel a little bit longer in this than they did in the first one, but I also feel like I'm getting more things done. So that's good too. What's going on with my mic? Is this a little better? I'm going to do a quick check, but thank you for letting me know. Okay, how does this sound? All right, thank you. And hey, bot, in with the. Why is that the first message? Why? Anyway, let's get this game loaded up, shall we? Could be. Could be. Optimo Blunt, welcome in, by the way. All right. Let's load, let's load, let's load. Good evening, bearer of peas. Hi there. Contest theme is swimming pools. I don't seem to have any swimming pools in these. But those are some really nice castles. All right. What was I doing aside from collecting food and such? Wow, everyone's eating. Yeah, look, obviously. I am talking to the right person. Oh. Make a jack-o'-lantern. I guess probably we'll need a pumpkin. But anyway, I need to build a room. And yeah, some people do have a lot of time on their hands. It's true. Pretty much. Okay, door, bed. Apparently she wants torch. Yeah, exactly. Look at me! I'm a farmer now. Okay, where am I gonna put our house? Guess it's getting late. Seems time to grab one of the beds before everyone else does. I'm not good at building stuff freeform, honestly. Okay, so this is going to be Lillian's room. Oh my goodness, you built a room for me, and it's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Finai. Why not build a room for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. By the way, Finai, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. I am not building rooms for everyone. No. These pumpkins ready yet? No. Okay, pumpkins? Ready? Okay. There. I have a pumpkin. Made a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, I need 2 more. Guess I'll do some more farming. Stock the larder, so to speak. Oh. Oh, come now, Optimo. You should be proud of what you've built yourself. Don't worry so much about what other people have done. Yay, pumpkins are ready. Built 2 more jack-o'-lanterns. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. 3 jack-o'-lanterns. What do you mean put Lillian in the chest? Bearer of peas. Come now. Oh, I'm a neck, Phenai. These jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. These things livening the place up. The Harvest Festival will surely be a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for the party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in Aries and clobber for the Harvest Festival? I've been doing some research and I reckon I figured out exactly what it was they all used to wear, so you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we really have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. Blimey, there's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me, Perry, or I'll show you the joy's not the only thing I can kill. There's no need for violence, Mr. Malroth, so let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Phenai. And look forward to the costumes, won't you? Frofield Farm is finally finished, Phenai, and the Deitree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright with you if we start right away, isn't it? Yeah, sure. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. And it's all thanks to you, Phenai. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Deitree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just think how bright and beautiful it'll be. It'll make me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Phenai, once all our work here is all finished and Frofield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I've always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of this world. But there'll be time for all that later. Right now we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the Deitree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. I bet Malroth would have had something funny to say, I'm sure. Wow, do I really have to wear a pumpkin on my head, though? What's this going to do to my hair? Phenai, help. Perry put this stupid thing on my head and I can't get it off. And it's making me move about, too. I can't stop dancing. Quick, Phenai, you gotta do something. Hold on, you don't think this mask is cursed, do you? I must speak with the children of Hargon before it is too late, but let us not dampen the atmosphere of such talk. Now is the time for celebration. How do you do? Hello, me handsome. Awesome. Well, Phenai, this harvest festival is even more wonderful than I had imagined. Awesome. Oh, me handsome, this is quite a celebration, isn't it? Forget all your troubles and join the fun. Hello there, Phenai. Don't listen to Malroth's moaning. Ain't nothing wrong with that mask he's wearing. In fact, I reckon he likes it a lot more than he's letting on. Happy harvesting us, Phenai, ma'am, but you'll never out-harvest me. The blood of Furrowfield's finest farmers runs through my veins. Oh, is that you, Phenai? I'm feeling so blessed right now. I'm gonna totally dance the night away. Just you watch. How are you enjoying the Harvest Festival, Phenai? Be sure to join the festivities. You can't let us have all the fun. You gonna wear a pumpkin mask? Be a farmer? What do you think, Phenai? Isn't this the best Harvest Festival ever? Having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. There's a deeper meaning to them, too. Apparently they help you become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetable's perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. And I expect you to join in, too. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time! That is probably what you would end up doing, is walking to everything. Look at them go. It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo. Thank you for letting me stay, Phenai. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woo. Da, 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 da. You got the ghosty with the mosty. Oh, me handsome. Just look at all these lovely fields you've made. You should be blimmin' proud of yourself. It's not just these fields we've had to thank you for. We can grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. Feels like the old Furrowfield is busting up out of the ground. If only we had some flowers. It really would just be like the old days. But there'll be time to think about that later, won't there be, handsome? For now, let's just be happy to see the Deitree standing tall again. I trust you're enjoying the festivities, Phenai. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. The mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. I mean, why not? The jack-o'-lanterns I made seem to be plenty large enough. Phenai, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. He didn't care for it because he rushed through it, or because he just felt like it was dragging on? Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there's little in this world more beautiful than to see when just dreams become reality. And Sophie and I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. Well, I guess that's kind of a shame. I've certainly been enjoying it. I mean, yeah, sure, I like achieving the goals. It's very comforting to me to have the goals available since I'm not very good at freeform stuff. But it's nice to have all the stuff too. The story behind it. Hooray, we finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Fina? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Yeah. Okay, let's ask Bonanza to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for closing ceremony. Bonanzo! 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 The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Deitree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everyone with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Owl's brow. Then morning comes. Alakazam! Pastor Alakazam, how dare you! Eep! What's that? A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you? My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain. Ha! I think not. But tell me, Alakazam, what do we, the children of Hargon, value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. I cannot. Is that so? Then be gone. My lord. Ugh! Faster, Owl! It seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself. Oh! The tree! No! The Deitree! In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. Were you not warned, foolish humans? Its builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam. I don't know, Mr. Ape, sir. You seem to be spreading the desolation yourself. Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon. Come on, boys. Let's smash some skulls. Oh my gosh. Poor Al. Alright, I think I need one more sword. Go. Looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded, Phenai. We've got no choice but to fight them. So you're ready to take them down? You bet. Never felt this feeling before, Phenai. What they did to Al, what they did to the Deitree, I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them. I know, right, Bear with Peas? I mean, granted, he does have quite a lot of minions. Oh, hi. Nope. Nope. Didn't see you. Heal slimes are a nope. No, they broke these again. New equipment. Haha, they didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of Children of Hargon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh. Finai, we should check on Pastoral. Seems like it is it for me. No, please, Pastoral, don't leave us. Don't worry, young Rosie, this is not the end. Not yet. The Deitree may have been destroyed, but the hope that has brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deitree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or if it was made by some other means. The first Deitree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. What? Finai, young builder, I want you to have this. The Windbreaker. Are we letting me name things again? The Windbreaker. Okay. With that Windbreaker you can take to the skies. You may need it if you were to build another Deitree from the ground up. You want us to build another Deitree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastoral. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid Finai. I know you can do this. But I... Was this not your dream, to bring back the Deitree, to rebuild Frofield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Finai, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. Pastoral, no! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Deitree, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Finai. I'm going to clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Pastoral. Malroth, wait. Pastoral told us to rebuild the Deitree. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but... There's somewhere I want you two to go. Yeah, if the Windbreaker lets me just fly wherever I want, it probably is one of the better items I can get. Alright then, Rosie, where do you want us to go? Pastoral once told me that the old Deitree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Finai. If the builder who came here long ago built a Deitree, then you can too. If we want a new Deitree, we're going to have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that the windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there. We're gonna need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Oh, are you not talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Deitree, I've got an idea where you can start your search. And of course, Malroth just hangs onto my feet. Running from the children of Argon took me all from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deitree on my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. It was on a little island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mindy, so wingless wanderers like us can't get there. Ah, but if you use the windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You've been to Furfield Bog, ain't you, Feline? And you met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If you whoop that farm, head east out into the rainforest, see a path up to the north that leads to the top of Rocky Headland. You should be able to spot the island as the Deitree spawns from there and fly over that with the windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly that little island, find the old Deitree, and find out how to build a new one. Sure. Let's see if I can build that new armor first. Not here. Look at that! Aren't I adorable? Alright, snack up. I don't seem to be able to switch the windbreaker. That's fun! Hello again, human. I hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. Hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Deitree, are you? Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. It's Rocky Headland. It's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost. And that's about the closest you'll ever get to the Deitree, unless you don't fly, of course. Should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. Heard he knows a lot about this sort of thing. Yeah, it is cute. I mean, I don't get it. Making bridges is really easy. Why'd they give me something that lets me fly? I mean, yeah, I guess so, but... Gosh, can I have your defense, Malroth? Jeez. Of course building is a sin. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop doing it. Gosh, leave me alone, stupid bad boons. If you climb up these muddy stairs behind me all the way to the top of this cliff, you can just about make out the reins of the old Deitree speak. All you'll be able to do is look. You'd be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story. Then you could jump off the cliff and press X now, whip it out, and glide on over. I'm busy here. Why can't I hit you? May the Deitree bring hope to the land and hope that lies on the far horizon. Fina hears a strange voice inside her head. Fina, my child, come to me. Leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of X. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. So, how about it, Fina? Shall we try using the windbreaker to fly over there? I mean, I guess so. Here we go. Humans, what are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original Deitree, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy Badboon himself, in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The deceased decrepit Deitree does. No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from? Hehehe. This is holy ground, humans, a place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Well, this is gonna be a lot suckier than the battle at the... the battle of the town, there's only 2 of us. That seems to be going okay. As long as that bad boot ignores me. It's tearing apart the place, though. Yeah, it does. Children of Hargon, more like chumps of Hargon. Still, I can't believe they turned the Deitree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creepy-looking light? See, bot, now it's appropriate. It's been an hour. You mean like to be able to destroy things instead? I mean, it did say something like that at the beginning. You can choose to build or destroy. But I don't know. Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the Deitree, but alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth not but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place, the danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Deitree to rid this land of its corruption. Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me. The black rotten wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amidst this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heart would yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Okay. Guess I'm climbing the tree. Much less climbing than I thought I would have to do. Early modern? You mean like a building style? Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heart what thou hast gathered burneth what little remaineth of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new Deitree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? Oh, I understand. I have no idea. There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. Yeah, they did use this form of dialect in Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. I await the day when thou wilt build a new Deitree and return life and light to the spare isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. You've done it already, haven't you, Fina? You've designed a new Deitree. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Wow, that's a lot of bark. That's a lot of leaves. That's a lot of stuff I don't have. Lemon egg. So I think it is. Are you building us a new Deitree? Phenai, do you really intend to build a new Deitree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to undertake? Brilliant, my girl. Simply brilliant. You plan to build the tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it. I've never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet, this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Deitree and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Phenai here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Deitree in, like, no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastoral. Just you watch. Wahaha! Alright, everyone, let's build Furrowfield and new Deitree. Hooray! Oh, just look at that good big blueprint. This new Deitree is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days of traveling Wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this Deitree building business through the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Phenai, but I cannot help but think this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole Deitree, it's just the bottom bit. You split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects would be much easier to handle than one huge one. Hello, Wubba Fox. Welcome on in. Well, it's not technically a face rig, it's a VR model. Yeah, no problem. I mean, they're pretty similar. I couldn't figure out how to make my own 3D model into a face rig, so I had to go with the VR model instead. But I did make it myself, and that was important to me. I thank you. I like it. I still have some things I want to change on it, but for now it works. You know, Phenai, I learned a lot from Pastoral, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a proper way to bestow the Deitree with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from my time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. It is a kitsune. Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my girl. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new Deitree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That's why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint. We shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Come on everyone, let's get collecting. Yeah, Tom Nook probably would. But I don't sell artwork. Real or fake. Seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They will do their part of that, I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Fina, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it and teach the others. Looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the pod counters live. No doubt you'll have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark. It's for the greater good. It's for the Deitree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you'll need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as we have figured out how it's done. Yay. Not looking forward to this. You have beaten this game twice. Well, I hope that you've enjoyed it. I played the first one all the way through, and so far I've been enjoying this one too. Sixth, wow. I think that after playing the second one, it would be really hard to go back to the first one. What'd I go in here for? I was looking for seeds. Oh, Optimo, same with me. I have played Dragon Quest so much. I mean, so far the only one that I haven't played through is Dragon Quest XI, so just because I haven't given myself the time to do so. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Wubba Fox. I was just saying how I love Dragon Quest games. And I've played through all of them, except for Dragon Quest XI. And 10, I suppose, since it didn't come out in America. It was an MMO. Oh, that? I'd say that after playing Dragon Quest 2, it would be really hard, or Dragon Quest Builders 2, it would be hard for me to go back to the first one because of all the quality of life improvements that this one has. Alright, I need to fix this. Why is there a stone sword just laying on the ground? Oh, and I see it's gotten to be nighttime. Spoil spores, I don't want to deal with those. But I guess I gotta... if I can find them. Where are they? Oh, yay. Yeah, now the special edition is coming to Steam and PS4. Unfortunately, as a new version, not a DLC or anything. this up. This is inconvenient spoil spore. Okay, well if I can't find any that aren't in the farm area, I'll just leave them alone. Although, I mean, I do get a seed from them. So I guess that one just blew up before I managed to take care of it. Oh well. After Pastor Al died? I was not happy about it, honestly. I mean, I know he was a monster and all, but he was one of us. He was turning around. And Wubba Fox, no, it's fine. You don't have to play everything. Okay. How do I fix the camera? I hate. you have bad memories of Final Fantasy? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine, but remember that not everyone has the same tastes and preferences. Oops. Tearing down the tree, it's just as fun as it is in Minecraft. In which none. Well, just keep in mind that yesterday I was playing Final Fantasy V. Yeah, I do. If I can remember how to use it. Well, I know a lot of people didn't play Final Fantasy, or didn't play Dragon Quest in the Americas. But they did play Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. Which was actually, 1, 4, and 6. Anyway, it's enough of that. But I've been playing Final Fantasy V doing the 4-Job Fiesta, which is a charity event thing. Okay. Oh gosh, this... This blueprint is so hard to read. Okay, here we go. Well, same here. Dragon Quest, I feel, gives me more control over things. But at the same time, I enjoy Final Fantasy as a diversion. So, I mean... just in some ways it ends up being the different tastes thing. Gosh, it's 40 blocks already? Incredible, absolutely incredible, Phenai. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic. I've seen you building things before, Phenai, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Phenai's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Don't you mean first, Bonanzo? Phenai! Phenai! Perry, what's all this shouting, native? We've gathered all the materials we need to rebuild the Deitree. We've really put blood, sweat, and tears into this, Phenai. Did you really just destroy my house to put that block down? Gosh, Perry. So inconsiderate. Well, Optimo, I'd say it's pretty similar to me. I played 12 together with a friend, and then I haven't played 13 or 15, and 11 and 14 are MMOs, so I really didn't bother with either of them. But 1 and 5 are probably my favorites, and then followed by 6, and then 4. Put it all in this here chest. Miss Phenai, ma'am, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we've prepared everything we'll need to build the Deitree. And it's all in the chest. Glad we finally tried our hand to gather materials. Now we know how hard Phenai's had it all this time. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough, Woba Fox. I understand that. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Final Fantasy VII remake. How it's more of a retelling of the story. And that's pretty much all I know because I want to experience it myself, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Which I know it will, because Square games always go on sale eventually. Plus I've got so much other stuff I want to play too. And Pair of Peas, just because you haven't played something doesn't mean you're a fake nerd. You can know about something without knowing everything. Aha! Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Well done, my girl. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Deitree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunate, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my girl. Once you have done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new Deitree. But if we can get the beastly, ghastly children of Hardon back from being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Fina, and you too, Malroth. Wahaha! It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Fina while she worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example. We will soon see the Deitree standing tall. For Furrowfield! Okay, I mean, that's fine and all, but... Oh my gosh, I can't move it! It's in the way! Oh, yeah, I have played the original Final Fantasy VII. I played it when it came out. I was still working in a game store then. I wonder what Pastel was going on about when he said there was a way to give the Deitree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Deitree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. Or 3 different colors of flowers, you say? Wonder if that's related to them chromatic K's. Aside from the island he found the old Deitree on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast there are, the chromatic K's they used to call them. Perhaps they're named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. One of the islands is just to the east of my old burrow where he first met me. We should be able to fly over there from the cliff overlooking the sea there. You probably want to warp to Fat Rat Rise first. Might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats there for help. Please, Fina, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic K's and see if there's anything there we can use to help power up the Deitree. Anyway, let's drop this this stuff in the box that I can't move. Just do this instead. Ha! The bedroom is back. If you all are gonna be like that. Okay, I have to say it's really convenient that I don't have to do that all myself, because it's really big. And it would be really annoying to do all of it myself. Alright. Anyway. Let's go, Malroth. I know you're not building anything. Sweet! What's that, human? You want to know how to get to the chromatic caves? One of them's just this way. Go east from here and then go east some more. Sweet! Go through the wood and over the sandy hill. And you'll hit some chalk cliffs. Climb right up to the top and you should be able to spot it out in the offing. You'll need to fly the rest of the way. I hope you have a windbreaker, or you're in for a long swim. Squeak! If you manage to get there, give my regards to the elder. The elder. Oh, I didn't realize it was nighttime. Oops. Probably should have taken a nap first. Hope I don't run into a ghost. Oh yeah, that's right, my Wrigley. Ooh. Fox. Foxy, fox, fox, fox. Something like that, yeah. Oh, look, there's a sign up here. I bet it'll tell me what Windbreaker does, too. May the white flowers of the Covenant bring peace to this land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. Oh, it didn't. Squeak, squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here? You know, Optimo, I would have to say the same. I had some people watch me when I was playing the first one, and they hadn't played it. And I said, well, the second one's out, and I've heard it's much better. You should probably just go straight to it. And I hadn't even played the second one that point. And now that I'm playing the second one, I'm glad that I recommended that. Elder, squeak! Elder, squeak! It's a human! A human has arrived! Head on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Squeak! No, the elder really is a fat rat. Squeak. Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. It's only mean one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the covenant. A builder came here long ago. Squeak! He built the Deitree and imbued it with a great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the fat rats, humans, and bodkin orchards gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Deitree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, fat rats, and bodkin orchards, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. Speak. A milk blossom seed. Yay! Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell the big fat rat that we found them and then get back to the village. Quick! The children of Hargon came, destroyed the Deitree, and turned the soil into slime. So okay. Back to the town. You can tell us where to go next. Oh, welcome back, Phenai. Did he find out how to power up the Deitree, did he? Hang on. Oh, flower seeds he got there. What'd you say? Phenai, did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromic Cave? What else did you find there? The elder of the fat rats was watching over them? Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Deitree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the bodkin archers could have joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Deitree, as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Deitree a bit of a boost. So we better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place and the blueprint will be complete. Yeah, I guess I better do that now. Right here. Woohoo! Alright, let's plant some flowers. Oh, Oh, now that you've placed the plotwood, Fina, our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee, now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the Deitree some real flower power. Oh, that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Fina placed. Okay, fine, I guess I shouldn't have put them here. I guess they do. At least 4 of them do. Luckily I can undig them. Come on, Fina, plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Wow, that was quick. Oh, thank you a million. Handsome? I ain't ever seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness. Flowers, they're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really clawing over a couple of poxy flowers? Must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. Yeah, I reckon that was them charging up the Deitree with all that power that's supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we have built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Wahahaha! Still going on about that bonanza. Huh? Does anyone else feel that? It's a wave of energy rising up towards us. OMG. Did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deitree. Womanek. And now it's got some sort of aura around it. Aw, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get. Alright, Fina. That's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. So much stuff. I hope they'll go and gather all of it for me again. Because let me tell you, I don't want to. That's a lot. Goodness gracious me! What a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Phoenix. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There's still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Peni. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If we give it our all, we shall have Peni's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone. Let's get started. This new blueprint of yours is work of blimmin' art. I'd never be able to draw something like this. And not only because I ain't got no old pencil in. Yes, I am so glad that I do not have to build this whole thing myself, because that would be a pain in the butt. Even if they did get all the materials for me. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere. Speaking of which, Peni, do you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers? Well, I'm in good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic kite you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, go on to walk to the old tomato farm where that elf lives. Head east out of the bog, you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you're gonna fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some more directions, have a word with that oak. He's helpless so he is. Go on then, Peni. Use your windbreaker to fly to that island and find us more flower seeds. Yep. Let's go, Malroth. Hello again, little human. What brings you here this time? This is just a hunch, but you're not about to ask for directions to the nearest chromatic K, are you? Alright then. You'll want to head east out of the bog and then keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way around till you reach the end of the split. You should be able to see the chromatic K from there. If you got some way of flying, you can jump off the end and soar on over. That's right, Crabbies. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Same thing with all of you. They don't seem interested in leaving me alone, though. May the yellow flowers of the Covenant bring joy to the land, joy that lies on the far horizon. Really? that's the only one that I have to be worried about. Though since I saw this one, I might as well take care of it. Too bad the commune doesn't know how to take care of the spoil spores. Oh. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Hadley Brime. Ooh, it's a Madeline raid. I love Madeline. Hello, Hazel. Is this your doing? Well, welcome on in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sarah Britt. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. Stream all sorts of different things. Right now on Saturdays I'm streaming Dragon Quest Builders 2. That will be my Saturday game. It's the only scheduled stream I have, but I also stream other days of the week whenever I feel like it or have time. I am transgender, I am a kitsune, and I use a virtual avatar, as you can all see. I do my own art. The entire layout was made by me, the virtual avatar was made by me. All my emotes were made by me. And, you know, I just kind of like to do things myself. It's just the way I am. But welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy being here. Ooh, cloud moves fast. Alright, Hazel. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for the suggestion to have someone come raid me. back to what I was doing before spoil spores appeared on my farm. Which was jumping off this cliff. Bottomless swamp. No swimming. And, they're enemies. And I am guessing that I probably should not go in green water. Our human approaches, does she? No time for talking, is this? Save me, and you speak later, we will. Bodkin warriors must you defeat. Alright, one left. You're over there. Sorry, you missed. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. I don't know why they were attacking one of their own, though. Thank you, humans. My life. I owe you. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes. Come quickly. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Bodkin voice. You did. Save me. You did. Their pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick the Bodkin warriors are, completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to seal the seeds of the covenant, they did. Lucky you arrived in time, it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans? A builder, you say? Building a new Deitree, you say? Then take these daffodilsy seeds and this chest you must. Seeds of the covenant they are. Complete your new Deitree you must. Do so and rejoice. Your ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them. Daffodilsies. Woohoo! Hey look, we found some more flower seeds just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Terrible the children of Hargon are. Saw the island was teeming with the power of predation they did. Destroy the Deitree they did. Not only that, turned the blessed Deitree into a spoil spore spreading source of death and disease they did. And to add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder they did. Be so easily triggered, I did not think humans would. Ah, that we entered into an alliance with such credulous creatures, to think. What a terrible, terrible tragedy. That's all we need, right? At least from me. Okay, Wrigley, where are you? No, you're way at the top of the tree. Can you come back down, Wrigley? Aw, we've gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't we? They look so lovely, I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastor Al could have been here to see them. But that's all the more reason to finish the Deitree. That's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about what he said about how we give more power to the Deitree. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. You have to do something else too. He said that we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. And I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But we'll find out. And as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it will be worth it. For now, Fina, I will need to focus on finishing this blueprint. Just like the last time, it's up to you to place the final black outward slap bang in the middle. Wrigley. Aw, you placed the block artwood and finished the blueprint, have you? That's bloomin' brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those daffodils seeds and charge the Deitree up with power, and then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long, long ago before anyone was believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon will always give people hope. Let us think things are going to turn out all right again. And just when victory was so close to we could taste it, they'd destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. It's actually pretty clever, I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Finite, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon. We can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Deitree. So let's see. What do we have to do next? Oh, yes, we have to find a place to plant the daffodil seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of the heartwood, just like we did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Fina, plant 4 daffodil seeds in the grass around the heartwood. Look at that, it's so pretty. Oh, wow, bloomin' fine work there. The daffodils look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furrowfield Farm used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Deitree is back in action and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own field of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodils. Huh? Where'd this breeze come from? It feels kind of nice. Hey, we're covering the whole town now. Nice. Once again, the flowers you planted have imbued the Deitree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat. Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I can hardly believe it. We're really building a whole new Deitree from scratch. This is blooming brilliant. Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the Deitree will be complete. If we're gonna finish the big tree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, Kenai. This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Oh gosh, another 500 blocks. Goodness gracious me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. Looks fantastic. What's more, once we finish this, the Deitree will be finished too. We still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the Deitree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the Deitree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. Just make sure you figure out a way to make it. Haha, best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the Deitree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg. For Furrowfield, I say. For Furrowfield! The end is finally in sight, Phenai, and what's more, everyone here has the will and the energy to see our mission through. There is one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. The new Deitree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? The muddy water has served us well so far is nearly good enough for something so bold. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield's bog, where pure, clean water wells up from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. While we continue construction of the blueprint, we must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so that you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, you might help to ask that tomato farming orc I've heard so much about. I've heard it seems like you have been lost him without him. So, Meowson, it seems you figured out how to make the water of life, so yeah? Whatever it is, sure sounds good, impressive. Sure will charge the Deitree up with no end of power. But what are the ingredients you'll need to complete? Needs a complete mystery to me. What in the world is a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about you and Malron go and find the last of the flower seeds we need. Head west from the bog and keep on heading west, and you'll see a pillar of rock jutting out in the sea. And fly over the last of the chromatic caves from there. I'd stop by warping to the banks of the bog if I were ye, have a chat with the fat rats that lives there, might have some helpful hints for you. We're all counting on you, Phenai. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. here, because why not? Alright. Yep, Leaf of Life. Don't have one of those. Plenty of everything else, though. Okay, let's go, let's go. Hi, slugs. Hi, slugs. Huh. Okay. Don't know how exactly that solved the puzzle, but okay. Hello, what's this? What are you doing here, human? How'd you get past all those ants? Tower Cave is an ant's nest. I thought they were on our side, but apparently not. They're not pro-rat, they're anti. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve. Squeak! Do you think you could find me some wheat to munch on? You're gonna bring me 20 sheaves of wheat. Maybe some wonderful grass seed will turn horrible slimy mud to beautiful green grass. Oh, well, hello there. It's the second one. Now there's just one more somewhere. looks very pink outside. I'm thinking I don't have to worry about spoil spores anymore, hopefully. Ooh, food, hello. Pass out. All right, let's try this again. There's a puzzle over here. this what I need to do? I don't know. Welcome back, Bearer of Peas. Wish these puzzle things would give more than just a picture hint. I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not. I mean, it looks nice. But why are there two of them? The ground looks like salmon. I guess it's the right color. Wow, really? Is that the thing I missed? Did I not have to do anything else, or is it just that? Yep. Definitely overthought it. But hey, they look nice. Might as well take all my sand back. Okay, alright. When have you brought me the wheat that I asked for? I've been stuck in the ants nest with a thing to eat for a while now, and I'm getting a little bit antsy. Swap me some grass seeds for 20 sheaves of wheat. That's the deal on offer. What do you say? Squeak, thank you, Squeak. You have no idea how hungry I was for how delicious wheat is for us rats. Anyway, I said I'd give you some grass seeds, so here you are. Consider this square. Squeak! Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green-faced, grass-growing fanatic somewhere near Furrowfield Bog. That's the sort of thing that interests you. Now back to the mission at hand. And why has the tree building stopped at 95%, I wonder? Yep. He didn't see us. No one here. No need to chase this Mr. Skeledude. I know I can't outrun the cloud. Look at all the peaceful slimes. Sleeping away. Aww, why? I want to leave you alone. You too. Gosh. I need to pay more attention to my hunger meter. Woohoo! can make a shield now. I guess I don't need to fly to this one, which is good because there's no real place to fly to. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, life that lies on the far horizon. Oh. Okay. What's with the deep cave? Aw, thank you for the head pats. Okay. It's looking kind of ooky in here. Well, thank you for being here, Nero. I appreciate it. Okay, it's a lot of ants. Boy. Sacks of fertilizer. Hold on. Humans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You're going around Furlfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Deitree? Coo-wee! A woman who's to live on this island, you know. She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. But she died long, long slime ago. You poor humans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another human came to collect the seeds, a builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they're good. The flower seeds you're wanting are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Sweet. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all 3. Let's say thanks to the slime and then get those bad boys back to the farm. Good work, Builder. Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. Now that we've delivered all 3 sets of seeds to the new Builder, the Alliance's mission is finally complete. I'm not a bodkin, or a fat rat, or a groomin', but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slide when Profield didn't have a Deitree, but then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bouncy. He turned it from a gooey, barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everyone started to think that the Deitree that brought all those blessings to the island, the builder who built it, were bad news. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't good. Apparently the builder went to another island after he'd finished building the Deitree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even human? Okay. Can't leave yet. There's a puzzle on this island. I just have to figure out how to get to it. Ow. My poor ankles. Ha, there you are. So, bearer of praise, does that mean you are a slime? Oh, okay. Now, see, you'd be terrible if you insisted you didn't make a mistake. Welcome back, me handsome. I see you've got some coral lily seeds there. Now we've found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought open happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same thing. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Until the builder came here and built the original Deitree, there was nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure. But they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after Deitree was built, things changed. Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everyone started fighting about who got to use the best farmland, and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. And that's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Deitree and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the Deitree was a being of evil, who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Deitree died, no one forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wanderer. You all picked yourselves up, you even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life, that's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Phenai, the Deitree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Getting Phenai. Now them blocks of Otwood are in place, the blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. Wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying everything I could. Now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The Deitree is oh so nearly complete. Just needs one last finishing touch. Phenai, would you do the honors and plant 4 coral lily seeds between the blocks of heartwood? Glad the tree has convenient stairs or I'd never get to the top. Thank you, Phenai. Thank you so much. Poor lilies have bloomed. They smell god lush. It's the third and final type of flower plant. Does that mean that our new Deitree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. Happy for you, Rosie. I thought you had thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? Certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing, now we got a whole new Deitree. Whee! Feels like no one's been working on other stuff. Alright, but I also need to find that water. So let's go. Water, water, water. Hello again, human. Back again, are you? This isn't your garden, you know. So what are you looking for? Is it clean water? I bet it is. It's written all over your face. The ill wind has muddied almost all the water on the island, but apparently there's still some clean water in an underground spring deep beneath the bog. Don't ask me where it is, though. I may know a lot, but I don't know that. There's a sign at the top of a high rock to the south written in your human language. Maybe that'll help you find what you're looking for. Not what I meant to do. There's a message written in faded letters. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. That's what a weird thing to write on a signpost. Maybe it's got something to do with the clean water bonanza. Said it was hidden somewhere in the bog. Certainly a strange place to put a signpost, if you ask me. It's saying there's something in the water around here. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Phew. It's good to be out of that gross, muddy water. Where are we, anyway? Look, Fina, that water's a bit different to the stuff we just swam through, isn't it? It sure is. Nice one. You filled the pot up with pure water, right? Stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Well then, let's get back to the farm. Not sure what we'll need to do with it once we get back, though. We should talk to Bonanzo about it. And off we go. Trembling Trivels, Fina, you found some pure water. Taking liberty marking out 4 spots on the Deitree for you to pour the water onto. The rest is up to you, my girl. Are we, like, gonna make it rain or something? Apparently so. I am flooding the place. Fantastic work, Fina. The Deitree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. Ah, it is truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Oh, Fina is your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure. What? I am so very proud of you. By the way, Fina, it's something I want to ask you just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my girl, and don't leave for a field without speaking to me first, alright? But returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must to complete the Deitree. Do not keep us waiting. Look, everyone. The flowers have given the Deitree even more power. Does anyone else feel that? The breeze is getting stronger. The nameless people, I guess. Yippee, we did it! The Deitree is complete! Yes, and it's blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Finai. We ain't done yet, though. Something tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. Then it is not time to use the water of life and make the Deitree stronger still? Yes, if we sprinkle the water of life on it, Deitree's true power would be unleashed. Yeah, but where are we going to get the leaf of life Finai needs to make it? Can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old Deitree, then maybe the brainy bad boot took it when he turned the tree into spoil spore spewing stone. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastoral. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win. Huh? What was that? Something bad. Look at this, it flooded the place. I mean, this spot is fine. I want this spot flooded with clean water, but not the rest of the field. There, that looks so much better. Okay. Shields. Well, can't give shields to you guys? Really? Fine. I don't know if you can feel what's coming, Finai, but I can. The brainy bad boon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We're gonna beat him up anyway. Now we don't have to go and find him. We just cut through his monster minions. So you're ready to mash some monsters? Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Deitree and beating the baddies. Can y'all not break my town, please? Hey, head pats, thank you, Nero. Really, Brittany? YOLO? Sorry to tell you that Furrowfield Farm was damaged in the last battle, my Earl. Never fear, for we are builders, one and all. Leave the repairs to us. We'll have everything fixed in a jiffy. That's all his underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the leaf of life will be ours. The children of Hargon will know their days in this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the Deitree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. Well said, Beardy. Sophie and I, you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits? Yeah, let's go. Good stuff. Won't let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done. Not just for Pastoral's sake, but for everyone on this island. Let's go, Phenai. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life and light back to Furrowfield. I thought I rooted out that filthy weed, and now I find you've rebuilt it larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you'll never dare to build again. Ugh. Is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good beating. We're gonna give it a hundo P2, guys. We're not gonna let that ape anywhere near our Deitree. He's officially cancelled. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart. We shall not lose hope. Phenai, Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. Well said, you guys. Alright, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. So be it, I'll destroy the lot of you and the Deitree too. All in the name of High Priest Hargon. This is not good. If you get slamming into the Deitree like that, it'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. With all the bananas. Hey Phenai, how are you holding up? It's bad enough this guy's so ugly, now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on, banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we can use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Come on, Phenai, grab one with your gloves and see if it works. Cheater! I mean, I guess not cheater so much as adapting to the situation. And yes, thank you, Narrow. Yeah, I thought maybe destroying them I'd get something I could make to build something, but okay. Ah, joke's on you, I already put a banana peel there. Bee. Oh, we did it, Peni. We beat the brainy bad boo. By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there? Thank you, Narrow. Blabbering bat mandrills, you two. How can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furrowfield, let us fix the damage right away. Aw, head pats, yay! Can't thank you enough for helping us defeat the brainy bad boo, Peni. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now that you found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these. Just in case it didn't have enough. That should be enough to make the purified power we need. I knew we'd need all of our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Peni. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all down into a drop of water of life. Why is there filthy water right here? This is so sad. The bedroom's filled with water. Did Malroth really just jump on the swing and start swinging? Really? That's so funny. Yippee, you did it, Fina. You made the water of life. Nice work, Fina. That drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugar cane, tomatoes, pumpkins, all in that shimmery little sphere. That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Owl asked us to plant. With the flowers of the Covenant and the trees of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Deitree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location if you'd like to do the honors, Fina. I feel kind of bad that I've flooded the town. I can drown myself, even. Water of life equals pumpkin soup. Safe and late return to Furrowfield. Ba, 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 ba. Brave young builder, by thy hand I have been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that blows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread life and light throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Fina, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Look, Fina, look! Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. Look at that tree. That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Deitree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up to the Deitree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then morning comes. Wow, Fina, you must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Deitree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked up lemon fingers to the bone to build it. We couldn't have done any of it without you, Fina. I think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do such crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams have finally come true. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on, never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? Ah, ha 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 ha! You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. My dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Thank you, Fina, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you, and to have learned how brilliant building can be. You've made a new Deitree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Phenai? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? You're right, I'd completely forgotten about Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. It seems there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. Yeah, pretty much everyone with a name. Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Phenai? It's so cool and gentle, and it feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the Deitree, the wind never felt so nice. Felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying, downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Phenai? I told you very much to go to your island with you. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, could you take me with you? Yeah, sure. Splendid, it's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye. Honest. Yo, fam. We totally wasted that gross, brainy bad boon. Look how epic the Deitree turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? You're seriously just gonna build all this totally rad stuff and then just, like, bounce? It's gonna be like Toadstool around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Yeah, sure. Yeah, thanks, sis. Totally won't regret this. Malroth told me all about this hairy hermit dude, and I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. Brittany has a point. Woohoo! Excellent work, Miss Phenai, ma'am. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green, and that's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed of that I did. You've turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island, and I'd love to join you too. But someone needs to stay here and maintain the wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder of this island needs to do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget me, Phenai, and come back soon. Oh, Phenai, you've made my dreams come true, so we have. Whole island's covered in lovely greenery as far as anyone else's eyes can see. And when word gets out I was here to help you do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the Wiggly World, I will. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as heck try. I ain't even looking for folks to help me grow plants in your Isle of Awakening. That's why I came here, isn't it? Well, that's why I go back with you to help you out. How do you reckon? Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Phenai. I can't wait to cover that whole island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when you offer, handsome. Just say the word and I'll get wriggling. Hello, Phenai. Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking gut lush again, and we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true I've been hearing that you two are heading home to your own islands? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the bloomin' trade. I ain't gonna stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on the island? Sure. Yes! You, me, and Malroth are gonna make a heck of a team that calls the Furrowfield Farm 3. No, they won't. If anyone does, they'll have me to deal with. I didn't mean it. was just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me. Don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're gonna need people like you to do all the work. No problem. If you got a job that needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you two did here. Speaking of which, Phenai, you'll be welcome back here anytime. Just hop on the same boat you sailed in on. You'll be welcome with open arms. So don't go smashing everything up just up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, but you didn't smash it up at all. The truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. I'll show you everything I got when I get there. Allow me to thank you again, Phenai, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Fruit. Thank you, and goodbye. Blah! I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We shall be returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Phenai, surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I've been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. Ananzo, no. It would be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure. You'll be taking me to your island with you, won't you? Yes. Wah, of course, my girl, of course. I don't know why I even asked. I can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm so excited to start building, I can hardly stand still. Wah! If you were to assign me to some sort of mayoral role, that would be all the more ideal. Lulu will kill you. Thank you once again, Phenai. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you, Phenai? Okay, puppy. Stop running away, puppy. What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Phenai. These puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out. Have you spoken with everyone, Phenai? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends. Sooner or later you'll go your separate ways. But you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I jest. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke. I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the Deitree to look after it now, and the children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to make your island. I want to do more building, to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. Malroth X Rosie. I mean, maybe. Well, we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. The guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be here, a personal ferryman. But he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where'd he even go? Miss Feeney, ma'am. Miss Feeney? There's a boat at the docks. A strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Feeney. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. Why is there so much dirty water here, too? It bugs me. It bugs me. No. Dirty water must go away. Where's the muddy water coming from? Wherever the muddy water is coming from, I want it gone. It's not coming from anywhere. Whatever. Guess there's just no fixing it. Wow, we've got quite a group. Ahoy there, Feeney. Ahoy there, Malroth. I was just about to head out to sea to look for you. And who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? Are these the folks you've sheeted in to take back to the island? Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us, Captain. Our Feeney livery, you've gathered up quite a crew. We'll lose sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon, so let's all climb aboard. Yar! Feeney, Malroth, Rosie, are you all leaving already? We've come to see you off. I know that I've said this before, Finai, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with all our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Finai one day. Or are you tugging on me just to give me a hug? Now, Lillian, remember, do as Finai and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What are you implying, sister? It is I who shall be looking after them. Wahaha! Come, Finai, let us set sail. We are extremely excited to see your island. Farewell, everyone. You all must come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Friend of Furrowfield. And yes, the unexplained way of how we're getting the supplies back with us. But we couldn't take anything with us to come here. And so Finai's adventures on Furrowfield come to an end. She and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Yeah, that makes me a little disappointed. I don't know exactly how Wiggly is able to dive into the boat and up into the island. Finai! Malroth! Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulitopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you would be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furrowfield, and yes, we're here to help. Luminac, this is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? Very happy to be here. I ain't ever been off Furrowfield before. How'd you manage without us, Lulu? That Scallywinkle stealing Screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. Aha, you speak of the far-famed Hairy Hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Arvina, I just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This is a post box. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold flag to that. Oh, how wonderful. Sappy will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. I'll have you come and collect. You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get landsick and I stray too far from the ship. Now then, Finai, take me to this mountaintop temple where the Hairy Hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. If we must. Okay. First things first. Make kitchen. Oh, you're back, Athena, and you brought some friends with you. That's cracking. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Athena said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping her make this place into a proper paradise. Smashing to have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Okay, Bearer of Peas. I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. I hope you come by again next week when I play again. Sleep well in the bed and not at the desk at the computer. Well, Athena, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for our new residents? Nah, mate, I came here to, build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We're all talking about it on the boat, and I'm totally stoked to get started. Too right. We was cooped up on that ship for bloomin' ages. Now we're here. Darn if we ain't gonna get something. What? Are you telling me that you're all builders? Well, that is a bombshell. Long have I dreamed of the day a bevy of builders would set foot on this island's soil. Speaking of which, the soil of yours is in a terrible state. I'll be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. It's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely healthy soil, we can start growing our crops. I know a banging place to do that, the Green Gardens. Just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go, go, go! The quickest way to get there is to hop off this cliff. Then you can use your windbreakers to ride the breeze all the way down. I nearly forgot the most important thing, the real reason you rocked up here to see me. You've brought me some mini medals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasure? Have you got a nice little collection going? Just come and find me and hit triangle and we can do a swap. Oh, have the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for many treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. Oh, you've got 7 mini medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting one medal, I'll give you a pair of geeky specs. For reaching the 4 medal mark, I'll teach you to make player liars. For hitting 4 medals, I'll give you a copy of Bustling Streets. As things stand, you've brought me a total of 7 mini medals. Make that 10, I'll give you a bow. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table and you can chop and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the Green Gardens somewhere. So we all have windbreakers now? How convenient. This the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about? Oh, indeed it is, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knockered together by the last builder who lived here, a mysterious magical creation. Reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materializes in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. It means you, Fina, you must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must build to fulfill those needs. Once you've decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and set it all in stone. Literally. Let's see, what do we need? Well, the pink squirmy thing said the soil here's in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything so practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature? Images of a country village nestled between the lush forests and sparkling streams swirl around in Finai's mind. Country roads. Make a river, make a meadow, make a forest. You want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest? Wahaha, you're nothing if not ambitious, my girl. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. It's a rather bigger undertaking than searing a scallywinkle, you know. I never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. And who better to green it up than this farmers? I ain't never been prouder of saying Furrowfield and born and bred. Yeah, man. Hey, Finai, while we're busy prettying this place up, how about you build us those new cribs your hermit mate promised us? Most excellent idea. What better way to put all those items we brought with us to good use? That chest jam-packed with the awesome things Furrowfield has to offer. It's all, like, useful as. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly rare to go. Did something happen on Furrowfield that I should know about? Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself. Let the building begin. You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens that I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Malroth were off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well. Oh, well then, let our resident explorer Lulu guide you to the site of this river to be. As you head out into the great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearings, you can warp straight back to this tablet. I'll be up at the temple watching your hard at work. Come and find me when you're finished. Come along then, let's go and get this river running. Can you see those highlands over there, Finai? I think that would be a perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the highlands? Pah, are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not ride on top of hills. Everyone knows that. Hold on, Bonanzo. Sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one there's a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Very well, this way. Why does this say up? Okay. Oh, hi Heather. I'd say probably for at least another 30 minutes. Oh, ho, ho, so you've upgraded your builder's workbench, have you? Oh, okay, thank you. That workbench is a little different from the other crafting stations you've used before. It's imbued with building spirit. You just have to pay your respects to the builders of yore by spending a few gratitude points, and you can unlock new recipes. Use this workbench well, and this place will be builder's paradise in no time. Dragon Lord's throne. Okay. Okay, Heather. Alright, anyway. Back to what I was doing. No, I don't have raids switched off. Because I just had a raid earlier tonight. Oh wow, that's pretty late. Well, what do you make of the view, Phenine? That is a nice view. Ooh, I see what you're thinking of with the river. Do you see how the ground below is a different color? I believe that's an old riverbed. If we could create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, we'd have the whole thing filled with water again. Oh, there it is. Hello, Clover.exe. Welcome, Raiders. No Narm that now. Thank you for giving me a follow. Also ag number 15 and clover. And Heather, since I know this was your doing, you get a shout out too. Both you 132, thank you also for the follow. Usually don't have my alerts going beep 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 so much. It's nice. Oh, that's a great idea, Heather. It is a very fun game. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Alright, sure thing. So for those of you who don't know me though, my name is Sarah Britt. I am a variety streamer. Generally stream just about anything. Platformers, RPGs, narrative games, all sorts of things. I also stream artwork because I'm a digital artist as well. All of the layout was all made by me. I'm streaming off of my PC using a capture card. So I am transgender and kitsune. So I use a virtual avatar to help make sure that it's easier to have myself portrayed to the world. Optimo, I would agree with that. If you have the funds, it's definitely been quite enjoyable. But for anyone who is curious, the virtual avatar I did make myself as well. And I have plans to tweak it some more because there's still some more things I want to do with it. But for now, it serves the purpose that I want it to. And Heather, I hear that. Usually when I end up buying stuff on sale, I end up buying it several times. Hang on a minute, Lulu. It's a bloomin' big river you're after, ain't it? There's a building, not a miracle worker. Well, I for one think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. We'd have us remake the landscape itself. There's just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world are we going to get a river's worth of water up here? Good thing I have a bottomless bucket of water. Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. She's a bit worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you've got just the solution. Bottomless pot of yours should still be full of fresh Furrowfield water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. The whole riverbed, you say? I wonder if it will flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, but you move it out of the way, that's right. Bonanzo, you're still in the way. Go on, Phoenix, slosh some water out on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice, clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another furrow field on our hands. Alright, here we go. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Look at that, the water's flowing right out the cliff all the way down to the bottom. It's a bloomin' beautiful waterfall. We're making nature. We got the water flowing, Phoenix. We have the source for our river now, but this is just the start. The magic pot of yours really saved the day. With an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal, we'll have this river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the river bed. I'm gonna inspect the bottom of the waterfall. Everyone follow me. Course, she just jumped off a sheer cliff face. She's up and mad, that one. I think I like her. Hold up, Lulu, I'm right behind you. Better late than never. This river isn't going to make itself yet. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. The building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and woods, what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. It isn't just a river rafter. We gotta get the greenery game going too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't we three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well, you can handle the replanting, Rosie. Perry, Weirdy Beardy, and I will take care of the river. Yeah, the Wormy's so cute, isn't he? Of course, his teeth might be a little scary looking, but with the nice little cap and a little like towel around him. Wahaha! Fine by me. I must admit, I am more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. You're part of Team River 2, Phoenix. We'll show you where we want you to pour that water. Be sure to fill every nook and cranny now. None of us will mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. That's not what I meant to do. You'll watch from the banks as your Here, not in the banks. Okay. Pouring. Yep, in a moment, beardy weirdy. Whoa. You've actually built yourselves a river. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. We'll have these bleak and blasted plains transformed to a pastoral paradise in no time. No, this is my third session. So I basically finished the first island. Oh, that just means I like big and small stuff now. While you two were away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features was just what my subjects would wish for. What do you mean, your subjects? We're building my empire of evisceration here, remember? Humph. Maybe, if you ask me nicely, she'll set aside some space for you in my kingdom. The dungeon. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the eldest here, so I get to decide what we do. We found Bonanza Land. Now there's nothing for you to fight about. It is no problem. Now it is okay. And Lulu does seem a little delusional, but so does Bonanzo and Malroth. Shut it, Fuzzface. This is between me and her. You made us a wonderfully picturesque river, Phenai. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot? A gentleman called Pastor Al gave it to you? I would like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures on Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little. But that will have to wait for the time being. Our work is far from finished. The river isn't nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lulatopian Canal. now. There. That makes me feel better. It's time to begin the construction of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further to turn my vision into a reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. It should be easy enough to smash through that sort of stuff and open it up again. You're right. Well spotted, Malroth. Wahaha! It just so happens that I brought something from Furfield for just such an occasion. This chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear a path for the river. Leave the digging to us, Peni. Why don't you and Wrigley get started on greenifying things up around here? Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to do everything myself. He did pull the chest from his beard. Oh, is work on river going swimmingly, is it? While the others are busy with that, maybe we can do something about this here stony soil. Hey, you guys. Thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of the decision-making, did you? Don't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole meadow-making process runs smoothly. I thought I was going straight vomit when I stuck my hands in the pot to get the ingredients for those things. Seriously, though, it was well nasty. Worm food, my favorite snack. Plunk one of those leathery lumps on the ground, I'll gobble it up and turn all the odd sand around it into soft soil while I'm at it. Me and Lil will show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll. What are you doing, Mal? Oh right, Malroth actually is good at destroying things. Okay, so right here. OMG, it's gorgeous! Seriously, like, totally sick field work, Phenai. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it will look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery. Let's leave that up to Fina, yeah. It's her island, and anyway, her meadow-making sensibilities are off of the hook. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is going to look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of worm food, just make some more. Like, duh. Just make some more, you say? Hello, sis. Alright, let's see. Where else do we want stuff? Yeah, it does show me. Phenai! Check it out, we dug a canal so the river can continue a bit further. I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I became a builder myself. It's ever so invigorating. Wahaha! Our waterway grows ever longer. Now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Bonbonzo land. Really? Folk you ferried in from Furrowfield aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. Never have created this canal without them. Wahaha! I for one try to keep my hands positively filthy. I learned it all from Finai. You're exactly the kind of people we'll need in Utopia. A few more subjects like you and I will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighbors. Ooh, can I be your agricultural minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do we have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of evisceration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down to the beach and suck on seaweed. I can't tell if them two are friends or enemies. It's like they love to hate each other. Let's put our differences aside for the time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise. Job done. Wonderful work, Wrigley. You've turned all that dry, cracked soil into a marvelous meadow. Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass. Huh. This place is starting to look more and more like Furrowfield. That's the idea. It'll look even lovelier once we give the whole riverbank green treatment. Oh, and don't forget that patch over there. That little bit there. Ah, you're always thinking a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my Imperial Gardener-in-Chief. What about me, eh? After all the mud I've munched for you, if I don't get that job, I'll be greener than all this grass put together. You tick to one of the tablet targets off the list, I see. Congratulations! For every objective you complete, a mini medal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them into some of my most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini medals, me. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Toodle pip for now. Oh, there's some fine fields. It's all thanks to 8 Place the One Food, Finai. Never have done it without you. Yes, thanks so much, Finai. Everything's so much nicer now that we have some green grass to roll around in. We can crack on with making a forest next. When to get a break from the old river building, give me a shout. When you're happy with how the river's come along, you can start working on the wood next. And we got just the thing for that. Brittany and I have been rather busy little bees recently. Here, Phoenix, these are for you. Oh, I need a woody goody in the year and got there, isn't it? Up an acre of some of that stuff since we were back on Furfield. They got all the ingredients I need to make a fully fledged forest. Righto, Phoenix. Stick that grub on the ground. Let's get this woodworking. We should legit name the wood after me a Lillian. Or both of us. We can call it the Brilliant Forest. That'll be Brilliant. Once you pop that goodie down, I'll munch away and turn the surrounding into a girlish forest. Just don't go placing on no hard rocks, do you? Like no one can turn that stuff into soil. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Pop those woody goodies down. Let's get started. Don't stop till you got 5 tiles of forest on your map. Question is, where do I want my forests? Let's say this looks good, but I have a feeling we're going to be digging this spot out too. Hi. Well, it did say I needed 10 for the next one. Didn't specifically give me a list, but I wasn't really looking for it either. What? Excuse me. Kinda busy. I probably need to make more worm food. Well, you ready to continue work on the vert? Want to make it into the biggest, bestest waterway ever? We'll show you where the water needs boring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it all around us with that bottomless pot of yours. Wet britches have never bothered me. Positions, everyone. Phrasing, Bonanzo. Shouldn't we be putting some stuff here? Oh, there you are. Slapping slurry on a stick, the water's gone all dirty. The bloomin' well happened. You gotta figure out how it got dirty before, maybe? Well, that's just blimmin' great. Look at this dirty water, Phenai. Seems you've got some spoiled soil to thank for this. It's definitely ruined us back on Furrowfield, now it's all gone showed up here too. Unless you get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't never get clean. Can you do me a big fat favor? Use the bottomless pot to scoop up the muddy water, it might be our only hope. That's blimmin' marvelous. Part of yours is really something else. Now that the muddy water's out of the way, we can get back to finish on a river. Thanks, Phenai. Thanks for clearing away that horrible muddy water. Well, I suppose it ain't horrible if you like muddy water. But if it's clean water you need, then dirty stuff will be dirtier than clean stuff, and then you'll be stuffed. Now backup's making my stream look funny. Yeah, you can wait, thanks. That means it's probably about time for me to stop, too. Yeah, good job scooping out all the muddy water, but as long as that spoiled soil's still here, those lower reaches stay soily forever. I barely bear to look at the stuff. All the trouble it gave us back on Furrowfield. I need to get that grotty soil grot. Please, Phenai, you gotta help. Use your ammo and smash that nasty muck to Kingdom Come. Thank you for the lurk. Good. Cleared away all that slimy spoiled soil. Does it weight off my soldiers' toe-toes? Okay, I think I'm going to end it here because I've been going for 5 hours. Usually I only go for 4, but I just love this game so much.